Hello, welcome to stream today. Quite possibly the last one of this year. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time over the next 2 weeks to do stream or the energy. Very busy. I'm gonna be out of town on Thursday until the end of next week. I'm getting ready tomorrow, so I'm not gonna have time to stream. I might stream before New Year's. Or on New Year's, we'll see how we go, but I don't know. Today will be a little longer stream, and yeah, having a few babies now. On the off chance that I don't get to later. Oh my gosh. Hi Case, how's it going? Ooh, I'm in combat. I've started in combat apparently. I don't know what I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Interesting load point. A good morning, Case. How are you doing this morning? How did you sleep? I don't want to do the tasks. Oh, you've not. Oh. It's one of those nights, huh? Flashbang. It's one of those nights. Well, welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda, the black sheep of the family. I'm done. I think I'm done with this planet. I think there's like 2 tasks I gotta do, but I really don't want to hunt around for them. I think I'm just gonna move on and we'll come back to them. I don't think they're critical. They're not mission critical. I need to leave. Map. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We'll be doing some packing tomorrow because I'm going out of town. Going to my hometown for a week. For my grandma's birthday and Chrissy and stuff. Yeah.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
EB wants to talk to me. Hope it's relaxing and you get to eat good food. Me too. Me too. It should be good.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help?
It'll be interesting
Come
because
along?
most of my mother's side is going to be together for this, I think, for my grandma's birthday this year. So it will be interesting to see how many people actually show up. Because my mom's side's quite large in comparison to my dad's side. Like, in comparison, I have 2 cousins on my dad's side, and that's it. And my mom's side, I have 4, 8, and 10 cousins. And I'm the like, my mom is the youngest of the siblings, so me and my sister are the youngest of mom's side of the family. Of the cousins. And I mean, that's true of my dad's side as well, I suppose, but
if it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big.
Opposite.
Hear that signal?
Family gatherings
Best
are
I can
wildly
tell,
big.
it's
You see,
coming from
my
a piece of
family's all
Remnant
over,
programming tech.
so
A building
they
block
don't really
in
get together all
unused
that
state.
frequently.
My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a RemTech wild card. Kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
International. I think one of my cousins moved out of state, but most of my family is in state. It's just our state is so big. Like, I have to drive. Me and my sister are driving like 4 hours, 4.5 to 5 hours one way to get to my hometown. And some of my cousins live like further north than us, so they have to drive like closer to 6 hours one way to get to where we're going. Just a lot of distance to travel, and you don't really fly. Flying is so much more expensive. Hi Cribson, how's it going? How you doing today? How you doing this week?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it, like now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
You are lightning strike. Shouldn't you see a doctor about that? Pretty sure you're not supposed to be like that. Or is this God's reckoning? Are you finally being smoted? Be a little caution.
I'll add it to the queue. We'll go, but we can't drop everything just yet.
I see. Yeah, okay. It'll be more fun with you along for the ride anyway. I can force myself to wait. Coordinates loaded into the galaxy map now. I'll be ready whenever you are.
You're God's mightiest warrior? Where's your proof? Where did God sign that? Where in the Bible? Where in the Bible does it say Crimson is God's mightiest warrior? Oh good, the Krogan's gonna get the bartender to mix something that'll strip paint. I'm wildly concerned for my physical health. Considering Krogans drink stuff that liquefies human insides. We have the original testament, but unleashing upon the world would shatter the world order we know. I mean, current world order could do with some shattering, if I'm being honest. I don't think it would do that much more harm. Raise Atlantis. I mean, Atlantis deserves it. Name one reason. Name one reason why Atlantis shouldn't be raised. What we got? Cat, and cat. Amazing. Enemies everywhere? These guys get bonus to that. Let's just send them. They would perform a crusade against the whole world. They deserve to. Honestly, you're just selling me on this. All these reasons just seem like more reasons you should. Need a data mined where the hostile forces intend to capture this. Turn Northern Territory into the capital of state of Australia. I don't have an issue with that. That's also not really that big of a deal. I mean, Canberra's already in the middle of nowhere, right? Ahoy, mate! Hi, sweetie. How's it going? Good morning. Are you? Have you also been up all night? Or are you waking up? I want to move on. We want to move on. That's so valid of you, sweetie. Has the whole gang been up all night? What have you guys been doing? I would place me as Australia's new Minister of War. Do we even have a Minister of War? I don't think that's a real position. Wouldn't say the whole gang. A percentage. The girls have been up giggling as usual. That makes sense. Only Minister of Defense. Sure. I mean, if the world's gonna be as chaotic as you claim it will be, I don't see why not. I'm a yes and kind of guy. What can I say? For obvious reasons. Yes. Yes. What do we... Let's finish Drax. We'll finish Drax loyalty mission and then we'll move on to PPs, I think. Just declare martial law. You can't just do that. That's not something you could just do in our political system. Yes. This... Yeah, that means you can offer like you can declare it. You can be the one in charge of assessing whether you need to try and declare it or not. But like it has to pass. Like your party has to agree on it. You can't just stay. Sounds like they just did. Crimson says a lot of things. There's lots of sounds that come from Crimson. Not all of them legitimate. Oh, puppet. The dude in charge is my puppet. You'd hope your whole party would have to be a puppet. you'd have to convince, as part of you being instated as the Minister of War, which would be a new position, you would also have to install
Good job. Pathfinder
your
out.
party members
Received, Pathfinder.
as
The scrambler
like
contains all the
puppets.
evidence necessary
Right.
to incriminate Spender.
They'd be your whole political party would have to be a puppet, not just one individual. Or got marshaled. Marshaled hated to break to you. Damn. Well, if Sweetie says it. If Sweetie says it, then I guess it is true.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently
Who am I to argue with what Sweetie says, you know?
DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS. Any logistics updates are due
I'm sorry,
within
Lana.
the hour.
We're just trying to boost our morale.
What's going on here?
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
Glad you can see things your way. Well, look, Sweetie, it's never done me wrong so far, so I might as well just keep going, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's as safe as it can be. It's not really a binary at the moment. It's safer. I think it's not a lie to say it's safe.
You can believe the reports. EOS is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
All right then, Ryder. You're not a
It's going to be
therapist,
okay.
alright, brother?
Thank you, Pathfinder.
You're not Lexi. Please calm down. Safer is a type of safe. You're so right for that. Nothing can go wrong. Not a single thing has gone wrong in this story. Not a single thing. Spender, I armed you. Gave Calyx the chance he needed to take Tan down. What have you done for me? How I covered your tracks. You made Calyx think you were with us, but you were only the one who broke up Mortar. Both know you were hedging your bets. Making sure we saw you as an ally, we did actually take this. Woke up Mortar? Oh. Oh. So Spender woke up the leader of the Krogans. Little rat. Fuck Spender. Spender's a little rat. A racist, a speciest? It's not really racist. A speciest rat.
I want to see this.
I hope Drac gets to break Spender fucking Batman and Bane style. That would bring me joy. It would spark joy.
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't pay as cash, but she liked taste.
I'm worried about this place if the cat find you.
Then we defend the station.
Hey Drac.
We can do here.
We chat?
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking because I absolutely will.
I'm sick.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
Acquired
This
protein.
has
What
been going on
protein?
since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Arone, one of the exiles.
Arone. On the record this time. We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
Ew.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, man. Give him to Drax. Give him to Drax. Let the Krogan deal with him. Italian cuisine, bread with cheese and sauce. Pop off? What kind of sauce? What kind of bread? What kind of cheese? There's so many more questions you need to things you need to expand on here. You can't just say generalist comments like that. As if there's one type of either of those three things. I don't know. I'm gonna give Addison the leeway here. This is like fucking awful circumstances, and Spender just getting away with it was a consequence of all the stuff happening. I don't think it's real. Addison is responsible, don't get it wrong, but like I don't think she deserves to have the blame.
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
Yeah.
No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just
Yeah.
chose not.
That's why I didn't want to blame him.
Tan was on my ass.
He
about the
is a good
Krogan
person.
So much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Hell, TikTok star. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I ain't on TikTok.
Negotiate a better deal with Tam. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
Nice.
So, what about him?
Jail or exile? If he goes to jail, I'm thinking, yeah, fuck him, exile. Like, I don't know, you don't get to fuck everyone's life up in Andromeda. Like, the Milky Way galaxy start just sucked because of the actions he helped instigate. Like, fuck this guy. He gets to reap what he
Kick him off
sows.
the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
How's this
What?
for politics,
No,
bitch?
you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Politics,
Your
baby.
pirate friends are the least of your worries. Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Hey Drax, do you want like a week off, mate, to for recreational activities? Fuck Spender, a little rodent of a human. Okay, with that finito. Go do EB's thing. Yeah, that's right. We got a new one as we finished off the last. Making Ryder play hopscotch. I'm keeping his cardio up. I don't want him like losing his edge. Losing his edge when there's so much like combat to do, you know?
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster
Oh, actually, before we go, are there any things on the Nexus to hand in? He's on Kadara. Deliver to Aya. Both of these are actually on Aya for these tasks. None of these are on Eladin. Or oh, we need to do that. Oh, we can do this on the Tempest when we leave here. We've still not found any evidence of the Solarian Arc. That is very concerning.
Top scientists have a few answers.
Garson, founder of the initiative.
Ryder.
Ooh, wait, no. There's things we need to do first. It's T, right? T-Dags. Gotta go make a call.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Turians are good. We should definitely get Turians. Oh, I didn't claim my pod rewards. Thanks, pods. Okay. Okay. We need to go here first, do the scan of the system, and then we can go do PB's thing. And then we go save the Turns.
I'm picking up something.
Erratic. It's drifting, and I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it, get close.
Cal was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation, or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Damn, all these, so many missions that feel like they should be timed. We saved a baby. The very first baby born. Even if it was illegal. No, fuck the baby. Let's go help baby. Why help a baby when can help girlfriend? Hmm? That's what I say.
The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Comet Jim Dandy. What the hell? A weird thing to name a comet.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
That's kind of cool. Ket scout vessel crashed into an ammonia glacier. The crew died. The ship's reactor continues to emit heat, melting the glacier and creating this great river. Wings of a butterfly, huh? It is about to start. Okay, maybe we won't do the quest until
Anomaly on sensors.
the quest is done, in case there's dialogue.
Deploying probe. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Yeah, maybe we'll leave. Maybe I'll jump to another system and we'll do the Vold one. And then there's guaranteed no dialogue missed. Could do that one. I don't think there'll be anywhere to land here. We'll go check out the system.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Platinum and cobalt form the outer layer of Masid's surface, pitted and cracked by innumerable meteor strikes.
Anomaly detected.
And yet there's a giant aluminium deposit on the thing. That's weird. Bizarre. Ad starting soon. It could happen now. It could happen 2 minutes from now. I don't know. Twitch is just it's really weird with when ads start. Oh, there we go. Message popped. There we go.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is Cora's nav point?
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando
Welcome back to
you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative.
Unless she's dead. What's the arc?
Reading life signs and minimal power, multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Ugh. What are they doing with these animations? His arm was all twisted and broken. His body's warped by time in the saddle.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Oh, damn.
What a mess.
creeps up for guests anymore.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can
That is not a flattering angle. It's not a flattering angle at all.
Someone's jumpy.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Holy shit. Crew compliment. 2 out of 7 and a 0 for all the others. Squadron key systems critically understaffed. Advise against civilian stasis revival. Advise immediate revival of vital personnel. Override authorization. Okay. So the SAM unit on here revived the critical personnel. Power distribution 9%, 4 offline. Life support function 83%, that's good. Critical damage on a bunch of not.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my arc.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
Oh shit.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
I don't know, I kind of agree with it though. That's... They needed something. Losing the Pathfinder. And that hurts them as well.
Pathfinders have to take risks,
Yeah.
Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Yeah, what's one more Pathfinder lost in this fucking mess? That's like what? 3 confirmed Pathfinders dead? The Asari one and the Turi one, I believe, is dead.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
What shotgun is that? That shotgun's really fucking cool. Holy shit, how do I get one of those?
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Economic adjustment. Request develop opt manage to learn seat levers. Override and door access. Override of launch permissions. Get it done. Escape pods launch today. Investigate repeated false alarms from hangar doors after reinstall. Oh shit.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry.
Indecisive,
Here we are. Hangar control.
Man, this would be cool if it was a location in the not Tempest.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, she green. Overwhelmed as fuck.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire!
Yes, ma'am.
Oops, that was the wrong ability. I didn't mean to do that.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Oh, Vrana go burr.
doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
What's up, girl? What's happening?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Maybe the Decimation Hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Of course not. Cora is very keen not to disappoint. Situation order. An emergency situation is ineffective aboard the Ark and an evacuation is now necessary. When signaled, please go immediately to seat 06 in escape pod 202. If you do not report within 10 minutes, your seat will be reassigned. Checklist. Do not take personal items. Do not wait for family members.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
I would too if the Ket were on my heels.
Oh, the glow on my suit. That's really cool.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
Any goodies? Little hidden goodies? Doesn't look like it.
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
Oh. Some inflatable mattresses.
A lot of us already think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no. Give me personal space and stuff space.
Holographic coloring book. My farm. Oh, his family's here. Childcare rotation. Forward to anyone not on the main list. Else and I can take the twins camped by the emergency lighting so Moe will have a nightlight. Essay and Zali got pulled back early. There's leftover cleanup supplies. And food in the red core. Remember, you need dive bags. Making the jump soon. It's like quite spooky.
So many people crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
Fuck the Ket. All my homies hate the Ket. Sarissa. To everyone on the Ark. You were out of stasis because you were needed early on deck. Fortunately, you now need to adapt to a very difficult scenario that was expected. To avoid rumors spreading, here's the situation. We are under attack by a hostile alien species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch, Shara, has died attempting negotiations. I have reluctantly taken on the role, but cannot fix it. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Atlandra's approval, have authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, Commander forces in our survey ship, the Perifonda, will perform necessary diversionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of our position. Won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke to fire and screaming and people huddled in dormitories. They won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod like that's going to be better. I want what was promised. What I gave them my money and my life. I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. There's certainly one way to look at it. Why would you want to go back? I don't know.
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
What were they doing? They were fiddling with stuff. Completely empty ration crate. Things were not going well here. Holy shit.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Is using more power a good idea?
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Or really, really coaching a baby commando.
We're after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Why were they after the fire suppression controls? Will we be helping them?
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again.
Minimal power is rerouted.
That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Hope she doesn't die.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
What's this? A weapon locker, maybe? It's an equipment locker. There would be guns and armor. I think. Comms are still down. We're doing this old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in the condition. The last Ket barrage shield the whole plating. No atmosphere, and it's hanging by a thread. I've got 100 people trapped on the other side and not enough suits. It's children. Still, I can't make the call. I won't. Chris just showed up. That screwball engineer refused. That screwball engineer refused her evacuation seat. Says she's got an idea. And you got shot to shit and lost the count, but old habits made me stick it all in reach. Keep it away from civvies, no sense let someone come all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
$100 trapped, no suits, no time, can't be done. Can be done, no one else dies today. Want to grab the cat by the throat and shake them, keep dreaming skinny. Could have been a huntress. Grab. Hold the deck plating in place. Not airtight, but enough for breathers' soul. What is she doing? She was building something. Suits? Or a vessel or something to evacuate people?
Ow! Ow!
What is it?
It's like nails on glass. Ugh!
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
What is she sensitive to?
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it?
Mm.
Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Please don't tell me she has to sacrifice herself for this. That'd be so sad. I have a feeling though. We're just gonna little scout around for any possible loot. We came from down there. All these doors are shut though. And it looks like that container was it. Alright.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Catch!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass. Don't bother! We've got mag boots, they don't!
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard?
All right, now the cable.
Okay, last one. Ammo's up here, I believe. I saw some around here.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
device can now be deactivated.
Hopefully it wasn't damage.
It's gone. If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Awkward pause.
It's over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything.
Aww.
Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up your data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Oh.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat, Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save.
Woof.
Forgive me.
A call was made, apparently. That's tragic.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What? I really have to say so? What? What do you mean? We listened to one voice recording and now I've got to make some giant statement to it? Okay. Alrighty then. I don't know. We don't have enough information. Why do I have to make... Why? Maybe I'll make the decision after the ad break, and I'm gonna take a quick break myself. That's what I'm... we'll be back right after the ad break, which is gonna start in like 15 seconds. I'm just gonna run it manually now, and I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll make a decision. Yeah, be back in just a bit. Alright, well, now that we're back, I don't know, I think we give Sarissa the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, without knowing anything else besides this small amount of information, I think we go with this one here for now, unless something else pops up otherwise. That
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
we get to see them coming in. Oh, we do. That's so cool.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Keep your mag boots active!
And watch the giant hole!
Everyone hang on!
Oh, they got Jotun.
Got reinforcements!
Nice. Where'd Cora go? Where's Cora going? Up there? Can we get up there? Oh, apparently we can. Very nice.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Take him down.
Oh. Alright, brother. Decimation's reach. Shut the fuck up. Weirdo.
Shut the hell up.
You wanna get behind cover? Crouch, please? I guess not. Oh, that was good damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Like there's a moral choice here, Cora. Like what? What do you mean? Weird. Cora's like, oh, am I gonna help her? Like, what else are you gonna do? Let the Ark die with you on it? I don't understand the moral quandary here, lady. That's-
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about
Not the first name.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder.
That was a good cut. I like that interrupt.
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
I don't know, like a choice is made. I've been honest with all the choices we've made, right? I think they should know. Especially once it's all blown over, you know?
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ishara's life.
That's not the choice that was made, though.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ishara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line?
Surely not.
Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
Weird. The information for this was not conveyed in a very cohesive or understandable. Like, the what I understood was apparently very different to what it was all leading to. I think keep her as Pathfinder, right? God, this sucked. This, like, the communication of what exactly went down sucked. I've got more information about the evac of the Nexus over the last whatever time they've been running than I do what happened to Ishara. Like, so weird I have to make these calls. It didn't... I'm gonna say keep her as Pathfinder, mainly because a log definitely made her sound regretful. Like, she knew the choice she had to make at that point.
If you want my professional take, I'd keep Sarissa where she is.
You can't be serious.
You deserve to know what call she made, but it was the right call.
But if she lets her people down again...
I'll do my job, Atandra, and I'll take the consequences. I don't pretend to know what you're thinking, Ryder. But maybe they'll understand and forgive.
You can survive without forgiveness. They train us for that, too.
Yeah, I don't know. That sucked.
Hey,
if I have to be honest, that was really fucking.
Just do today over again, and not topple a hero in front of her entire arc. I put so much faith in Sarissa, but the Asari were just as lost as we are.
Well, yeah, Asari are mortal. They may live for a lot longer than every other species, but they're still mortal.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
You're still special to me.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
It's just my job. Shut the fuck,
Neither
bitch.
of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be.
Just doing a job is not a reason to deflect
But it's happening. If you can't outrun it,
your
gotta
accomplishments.
use it.
What did you?
To downplay your.
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Hell yeah. We hit this one, we go to skills, we click on Cora, and then all the skill points go away. Beautiful. Cool. We get a level up? We did. How far are we from the next center? 166 in both tech and biotics. 160. 94 there and 96 there. Who is energy drain good against? Shielded opponents like the Ascendant and the Destroyers. Synthetics like all Remnant. And shielded outlaws, which are just the sharpshooters. Could go extended drain. I don't know. Increases combo detonation priming rate for guns, melee attack powers, and structs. For attacks that don't prime instantly. We go priming. How many points do we have? 13. We need 10, 15. We need 15 points to complete this tree. Existing damage bonuses. Synthetic enemies for electric powers. Increases combo detonation damage from tech detonators. We already get. What if we do that? What if we go here, here, and then we get drain? That's what I'm thinking. Then we get energy drain. We get the primer, and that means we get the double stack of. We can combo and prime from either a drain or an incinerate, and then finish it with a lance. But all of them would be regarded as tech combos, because that's the combo type is determined by what the primer is. Because we're using 2 tech primers, even though we're comboing with a biotic, it'll count as a tech combo, giving us more damage. So I think that's the right play. I think that's the right play. We need to go through some inventory stuff. We need to sell some stuff. Holy shit, we have got so many mods. So many mods. How do we get out this way?
Definitely made yourself at home.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Still an hour. Try to remember to come back to that before the end of stream, I think. Okay. Now we go help PB.
Weed in parking orbit. Scan complete.
Got that.
Approaching the planet where PB's mysterious signal is emanating.
The volcano. An inhospitable, unstable volcanic planet. There is evidence of a large-scale remnant complex, mostly buried beneath the surface. The mysterious signal that PB discovered emanates from a section of this complex. So obviously we bring PB. We could bring, maybe we'll bring Vetra this time.
Where's PB?
Thought she was with you.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
This should be fun.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
This won't end well.
Do we not have pods? Kodiaks?
PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact. So, are you mad, Ryder?
Oh. I mean, as a player, I'm not mad. I'd be, I don't know.
Mad is the smallest word for what I am.
Too close for comfort.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relayed to the Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB's signal.
Sorry.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
The real enemy of Mass Effect Andromeda, walking on random surfaces.
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node.
Well, what do you know?
Where does... Wait, it just ends? It doesn't lead to anything else? Really not. Unlike here, it ends just there. Find out when we open it.
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cavern area.
Oh, just here.
Open too. Might be worth checking out.
Thanks, BB.
Scrounge whatever tech we can find for study. Could help figure out what happened here.
Alright, cool. I was right. I'm a little loot goblin. You can't hide loot from me. I will find it. I desire it.
Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like POC when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points, you should be able to enlist their support.
Sweet! Let's do that.
Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line. are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Hmm.
That's back where we came from.
Been there, done that. Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it. A lot of this tech is already broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
Our new friend knows what to do. And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Callow reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Let me up. Ugh.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Helisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
But what if we killed Kalinda? Just out of curiosity.
Observers on patrol.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll leave us alone. There's the gate. Look for a console.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. Are we sure that's the only way through? Yeah, okay. The point of that dialogue then, and being able to sneak. I wish there was more interactions with like them being passive before like being able to maneuver around them without them actively like seeing you as hostile.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
And Sam's always right. Observers inbound.
Need a little
Party just got bigger.
Reloading.
you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too? Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit!
Talisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Park. So sloppy. Ta.
Ugh! That... Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it across to the next ridge.
Chasm's too far to jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna.
Dormant turret.
The controls should be nearby. Aha! The turret controls. Nice turret. Cover me.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnant.
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her. The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Alright, was good there. You dropped goodies? No.
Kalinda's men spotted on the upper ridge.
They're in sniper range.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Within sniper range.
Now we're in business.
Activating could draw hostile remnant.
Another turret. Worth a hack, no? Need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, scanning the boulder will help determine the course of action. The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So use the console you found to summon a bot.
Are these destructible? Like they're just... They've got weird lighting on them.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
Oh god, he's just... Oh lord, he coming. Man, my timing for observe the nullifier is awful. Turret can deal with the observer. I want to deal with the nullifier. No, the nullifier is dead.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on, let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it.
Oh, wait, I had an ally die. They just respawn. That's That's cool.
All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
No, the poor baby killed itself.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
I hit him.
Let's see you deal with this. We've got to follow her inside.
Her outlaws might have something to say about that.
Take them out!
I love this.
Hold them here, Kranit. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Kranit's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
One last time, Granite.
So long, losers.
No! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder.
Reception committee.
Kalinda
Damn.
sends her regards.
They're a bitch.
No more playing around. Playing for keeps now.
Kranit's down! Another dispenser! Get us some airborne support!
Do we need airborne support?
Above the gate. Another power node.
Oh, we do.
There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
Ooh, chest.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
No ammo and stuff around here. Granite's body still around, or is it dead? Looks like it disintegrated.
Console to activate the dispenser.
Yeah.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it. To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can't get a bead on the device. Let's drop to the cavern floor.
Nice place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Belinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Yikes. What a bitch.
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
Oh, owie, owie, owie. Man, the extra observers are nice. These observer helpers.
You really are annoying.
Was that two?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Targeting thing down, so he's not gonna be able to like lock onto us when he does his little. Dies.
Belinda, it's fruitless.
Oh.
Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Oh, I could have backed off around here. That would have been good. I wouldn't have had to make such a risky dash out of cover, and could have just played around that pillar a bit longer. That's all I really needed. A little bit longer. I think that's doesn't look like loot other than what we found on the Baldis.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it. Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda. Kalinda's already there! We gotta get across!
Jump up from here.
eyes does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
There goes PB.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it.
He's the remnant core.
Shit.
Go, I got this.
She's gonna have to choose.
I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
No, I'm not in. No. This is PB's choice. Why didn't I jump over there? Why is the first thing to think about is violence? If I had have just jumped over there, I could have grabbed the device.
That was close. We need to get out of here. PB, thank you. Listen, no heart. Ah, fuck.
Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Let's get out of here!
Hurry! This way! Move it, Slowpokes! You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you?
She's really annoying. Understatement. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom.
Hurry up! This flight has to take off!
The final stretch!
See, that happens very often where you're moving faster than the dialogue is. Like, does it not account for you sprinting? Like, I don't understand.
PB, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again, and you're dead. Always Kalinda.
So she made good on her promise. She still doesn't strike me as someone to trust.
Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over.
Better safe than sorry.
I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant acquire programming, though. So we missed out on a key to unlocking secrets of the tech. But maybe came away with a glass to listen at the door.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off over time. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Mine's pretty big. And comfortable.
Comfortable, huh? Never made much difference to me.
Gee, that's too bad.
But people change, right? Who knows? Maybe even I can.
I can fix it. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. And click. And nope. All gone. All we have left are Vetra and Liam, I believe. And then everyone's loyalty's done. Hey, and even I got a level up. 7 points is not enough for us to get to 16 though. We're going to be 1 point short in tech. That's really funny. Each charge time 14 seconds. Okay, we want to up as frequently as possible. Oh. Do we have any emails? Thank you from Cora. I mean it, thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. No idea what the other Asali will make of Sarissa now. Will they trust her judgment on what planet to settle? Follow her against a cat? Remains to be seen, I guess. In the meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? From PB the Embarrassed. And sorry. Shouldn't have ambushed you like that. Should have trusted you that you'd be just as driven if I was to head down this to past 10 and find the source of the signal. Should have been more collaborative, and more of a team player. Guess I have some growing to do, who knew? Usually when someone says, it's not you, it's me, they're breaking it with you. But if I actually send this, please delete upon reading. Lieutenant Hydrea, we talked at the nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our ark. Not anymore though, we're heading home. With Luciana back in the Nexus, they've got the people and the shuttles to get us there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you, believe them. Thank you for Wilma, Superintendent Kesh's assistant. Thank you for the bootlegged spirit. Kesh was pleasantly surprised, even if her systems barely felt the effects. The rest of us slept well that night, though. Krogan anatomy, baby. Alrighty. Oh, we're quickly running out of things to do. Let's go save a child. We can save a child and then head to the Nexus, or Aya, to hand in some quests, I guess. Oh no, we can go to Kadara and then we can go to Kadara. Go to Kadara after that. Yeah. Save child. Nexus. Kadara. Because I assume there'll be some stuff to pick up now that we've got the Asari arc. I assume there's gonna be more side quests.
Fold orbit is steady.
I want Jal and Liam? Yeah.
Broken, the LZ
Ugh. Let's go. Save a baby. Turns out it was timed and they're dead. That would be very unfortunate.
So you came all this way after 2 years of training.
Felt longer at the time. Sure.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help! This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you. No, 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 not now. This does not sound good.
She's giving birth, isn't she?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Is that typical?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun.
Always give him mother the gun.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh.
Got a turret.
Needs power? What do you mean it needs power? We're in the middle of a fucking firefight, my brother.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path. Still have it. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Combat clear. Are they out?
What about it, Kennedy?
Venom. That's the Sorry shotgun, I believe.
We're safe. He's safe.
Congratulations!
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Life support at 100%.
Man was fiending to have a child. Literally chomping at the bit. Literally chomping at the bit. I don't think there's anything else for us to do involved. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. We can have a little quick gander through. Paladin, interview, pause, and Mars. Eladin and Eladin. Okay. And these two are not. Cool. We out. We outie by Townsend.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
I just have to respond to a message. Too many things open.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. I'm just going to come out with it. I want you, Ryder. More than friends, more than lovers.
More than lovers.
All the strings. You said you wanted that. Before, I mean. But things can change. So, at the beep, just let me know. Do you want to be with me? For real? Either way, join me in the meeting room, huh? Beep. So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
No such luck.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul, huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Helping Liam make ice.
But
Helping Liam make ice. That's funny.
I want to be with you. Only you.
Jesus. Then they had sex. Right there.
Already, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Giving birth will do that to you.
And safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No, thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
What are these options? Agreed they need surveillance, or we need self-sufficiency? What are these? What is this? What do I pick here? What do either of these options do? if we do this surveillance route, I don't know what to pick here. What are these options? Is this choosing whether to monitor her and then she doesn't give us the stuff on the left, and that, or oh lord, that's bad. I don't know, flip a coin then, I guess.
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far. If you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
Good luck out there, Dr. Kennedy.
You as well, Ryder. Best as you can.
Cool. That choice didn't matter, it seemed. I don't know if that choice made any difference there. Well, I love that. Do we have AP to collect? We do. Base through all that. We got 3 minutes to an ad. Maybe we'll take a break now. We'll do this. Successful, nice. Ooh, yeah, how'd the silver mission do? 70% chance of success, and it was a success. Nice. Yeah. What are my strike teams again? What is Charlie good against? Bribes. This one maybe? Maybe bribes help with outlaws? Okay, we are just going to take a quick break, so I can stretch my legs and fill my water bottle up and get another drink. And when I get back, we'll continue on our merry way. Yeah, so I will switch to the right back screen with some music, and I'll run the ad now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ooh, ooh, okay. We are back. All right. All right, all right. I want to turn the game up. Okay.
Old orbit is steady.
Were we doing Nexus and then Aya? I think we were. I think we were. Ooh, look at that. 2 arcs. 2 arcs docked. Exciting. Does the cutscene show 2 arcs? It does. That's cool. I'm glad they at least have that. At least that those sort of details aren't missed.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
I'd like to think my team and I are hitting our stride. We're getting pretty good at this.
A confident Pathfinder. Exactly what we need. We chose well with this one.
We chose well? Did we? Did we, Tan?
Enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
Wait till it meets the Asari.
There's a timeline where this game is polished and all the Asari don't look like the same. Ooh, we can sell stuff while we're here too.
Pathfinder?
Hiya.
Hello.
Okay. Sell all salvage for 33,000. And then we're gonna go sell all these. And then we want to sell anything for... I'll sell all the 5 at the very least. And scopes. Scopes are a really easy one to get rid of. Yeah. Cool. Cleans up our inventory. Oh, there's more, Angara.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Let's all celebrate yet another sign of our continuing progress.
First, I worried I couldn't live here. Now I worry I'll have to go home. I'm learning so much.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Hello. This display describes our pathfinders, the initiative's linked explorers.
Maybe later.
Enjoy.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Are you finding enough answers here? Or only questions?
So many questions. Lately, I've been looking at vids of Earth. It's a beautiful planet. And your cities look remarkable. London, Singapore, Vancouver. How do you feel now about leaving it behind for this?
It was hard. And still is, sometimes. I like to look at the vids too. I'm glad we have them. I saw Big Ben as a kid once, and I can still show it to my kids one day.
That's a nice thought.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly speakers. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about.
We headed out soon?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass. I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I could sleep for 600 more.
Still talking about that lady, come on.
New Tachanka, back in the fold. Let's hear it. Ryder?
No dialogue? Sag. Was that a Krogan?
Yes? What now?
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Andromeda? Why am I getting this quest now? I've talked to this guy before, but I chose the leave option because he was rude, and I don't know. Maybe, what's one?
Pathfinder, have you seen this place? So green. Dr. Camden's been a real help.
I take it you know Vaughn. He seems to have settled in.
Hey, Vaughn. Glad to see you in your element, instead of locked in a box.
You're gonna tell everyone about that. With the supplies here, I can start really fixing things. All those disease-resistant seeds
Wait. You have what? Where? Excuse us, Pathfinder.
Hell yeah. We still gotta look at Jean Garson's body. I mean, we could. If that door would open up, we could. Estimate. I think this was PB's room? Yeah. Okay, so it's still kind of open. So Giles and Liam's in the bar. Petra's watching over the ship.
Prodrome was the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Meaning all living beings are just a big buffet to steal from.
Many species do the same. Only the most primitive do it by force.
Alain, what are you doing here?
Supervised work release as a programmer. Making up for what my mother did, trying to stop AI. I swear she said she'd only disable the blue box computers in storage. No one was meant to get hurt.
Will your opinions on artificial intelligence be a problem?
Look, I'll never think Pathfinder implants are a good idea. So I'll be a watchdog. Make Sam absolutely hack-proof.
We'll keep an eye on Pathfinder. You'll be fine.
Make him hack proof. That's funny. I want to talk to you. Don't run away from me.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
What I need is money. I'm a broke bitch. Definitely don't have almost 100,000. Definitely do not have almost 100,000 credits. We are broke. I'm in need of cash. Cores in operations. There's his Drac, because Drac's hanging with Cash.
By the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
A broken arm doesn't lie.
I told you she fell.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being hit with biotics. Hard.
And they're lying too because she fell.
Did you come 2 million light years to be a scumbag abuser? Or do you want to grow a spine and admit you fucked up?
All personnel, be advised. Ark Lucinia confirms docking procedures complete. Asari colonists are incoming. Correction, is it a Pathfinder? Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
You're welcome.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis.
Sure, fuck it, dude. 'Tis the season for picking up more quests. That's what I want. That's what I need right now.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Nope. Sid's got nothing else to say to me, apparently.
Weekly injury report. Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
Ark Lucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Hey man, you don't have to fight me on it.
So that's what the Ket are up to, transforming people into willing slaves.
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis. Pardon?
These, what's all my stand stuff for? Stretching his legs.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Krogan engineering.
I hear Spender's been exiled. Well done. And good riddance.
Fuck
Glad I
yeah.
could help. Nothing more for now.
Later.
Fuck Spender, he's a dog.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A04 Malapa.
Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. It feels more like living.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Any word from Dr. Kennedy now she's on Prodromos?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be. Andromeda isn't supposed to change everything.
You two seem very different.
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking vodka slimes. I instantly hated her. An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team, and somehow she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
Oh, yeah. Some people just... yeah.
Then you understand. Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. The damage he did. That'll scar us for a long time. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't say it wasn't deserved.
We're all better off without him.
Brecker might disagree. His job now includes everything Spender did.
Thanks ever so much.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
People are eager to help. The shortages are obvious, but you're turning it to inspiration. Havarl is a draw for the research-minded, despite there being so little established. It remains unusual despite the corrected vault. It may yet be a surprising producer. We shall see. There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits. While Tate is a master at wringing out resources, there are legitimate concerns about the connections you use to place it.
Reyes is open to reconciliation. Of a sort.
Tan is livid, of course. Giving the exiles any concession legitimizes them. Keep an eye on it. There's only so much I can deflect, and only so long as you can promise stability. A surprising number are moving between here and Eladon. It's very familiar, bringing the Krogan back.
You don't mind that Morta gets concessions?
Not if the Krogan are under our banner. Tan takes it personal. I go by the numbers. I'll eat some crow if it gets us resources.
I'll eat some crow. And that's twice she said that now. What does that mean? Eat a crow? I've not heard that phrase before. Eat crow. To recognize that one has shown to be mistaken or outdone, especially by admitting one has made a humiliating error. Okay. That's cool. Very humility. It's a good sign of humility from her, I guess. Take those on the chin. I've definitely come around on Addison, I think. I mean, still haven't come around on Tan, but I don't know if I will. There's something sus. There's something sus afoot.
Pathfinder HQ. It's just... I'm not good with everything yet. You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them. Much.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
A friendly face. Hello, Ryder. I'm a little short on friends since everyone heard what happened to Ishara.
You can earn those friends back. Be the hero they want you to be.
It's a lot to ask. Ishara was beloved, rightly so. But there's work to do, and I've been sitting idle too long. Hated or not, I belong on a front line.
Cora said you fought plenty of battles, that you were the hero of Kirkus.
Ha. I survived Kirkus, anyway.
What happened?
The enemy fired artillery at civilian targets. I used my biotics to shield part of a city. I can make a good shield, as you've seen. I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of people. That makes me a hero. I'll take it.
Cora really idolized you. Have you spoken since?
Awkwardly. She's angry, but trying to understand. But we do speak, and more importantly, listen. Reminds me of the days when I had students.
I never knew Matriarch Ashara, the last Asari Pathfinder. What was she like?
The best my people have to offer. Powerful, just, diplomatic. I was a dowdy soldier by comparison. I tell myself she'd understand why I... But she didn't think that way. Diplomacy allows compromise. War doesn't.
Now that the Asari Ark is safe, what's next for you?
I'll be tracking the Ket through their secret routes in the Scourge and burning them out. Charting the Scourge will help everyone. Some incidental revenge is a bonus.
Good luck, Sarissa.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Alright. Bolt to 10.
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
Good work locating the Asari Ark, Ryder.
There were a few bumps along the way, but we handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't now. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Arks.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian Ark and the Turian Ark. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Cantress mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took
Did I do this to begin with? I feel like I've done this, but I don't remember.
An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed... You've already met their leader, Sloane Kelly. She was one of us until she joined the traitors.
That's all. Thanks for your...
I'm definitely... Okay. So who do we not know where they are? It's just PB, right? Ads about to start in a minute. I appreciate those who watch the ads. And if you don't watch ads because you've got AdBlock, I don't care. Let's go habitation. I don't care, man. I don't get paid enough to care. I probably never will.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Io.
Huh.
This is HNS.
EB.
Pathfinder sighting.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
Whoever is most needed for the outposts gets priority. You know, the big win will be when we're able to wake up entire families at once. That's when I'll know things have taken a turn for the better.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Welcome back, Scott.
That's all for now.
Your father's personal logs.
Okay, we're just gonna run through Cryo Bay real quick, and then we can move on to Aya, and then Kadara. Ooh, look. Who's this? You... Oh, you're just chilling? Right. Have fun, just chilling.
Showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile Port. After a bitter fight with their rival outcasts, the Collective has now claimed control of Kadara. Outcast leader Sloan Kelly was killed by sniper fire when the Collective seized power. Following the victory, Collective spokesperson Kima Dorgan vowed to loosen restrictions, a step many fear will make Kadara more dangerous.
Kadara is a port for the people. We survived the Ket, endured the outcasts.
Nakor Board triumphs after a challenge for her title as the Krogan Overlord. This, following their exile from the Nephilim, Jorma Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. The Order retained her title,
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're...
Ooh, the head. You're right there. You're right there, mate. Jesus.
How do you feel? Like I've been dead 600 years? In some ways, that's true. It gets better.
Okay. That looks like it's it then. Let's skedaddle. Let's get on out of here. Okay, Aya and Katara. Here we come. Ugh. I think I'm gonna play music. It's just, it's too quiet for me at the moment.
Hello?
Yeah. Switch. Ooh. And then turn it back on. Fast travel. Wait, no. Someone right here.
You came back. I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, they kept got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Hell yeah. Got anything cool? I mean collectibles? Vanadium? Or was it vanadium? Yeah, oh, new quests. Oh, good. Wait, do we have all the... There's a way to see all the planets, is there not? Like galaxy or something. This will be related to the fact we've opened up the more posts.
If you have time. Elliot's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters.
One filter coming up.
Oh, these are the fast chapters. I see. I see and understand.
That figure really is something.
Avela thinks it's an ancient deity.
Something about it calls to me, like a friend. I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshae requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aylin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
Believe me, I'm pissed off on their behalf.
You nailed it. That's exactly how I feel. We need to make things right.
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-scanned.
Just found it lying around, really.
We can learn where our people traveled
It's on the ground. Bumped into it and I stubbed my toe on it actually. And the pain was so bad I threw up on it a little. But I'm told it'll wash out. Just like with a microfiber rag. Just give it a bit of a wipe. And the dried bits will come off it. But like other than that, it's just good as new. As good as new as a ancient Angaran star map would be.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to travel again.
Could they have made it to another galaxy, like us?
It's possible. For all we know, there are entire Angaran worlds beyond our reach. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
When I signed on to the initiative, I thought I'd be building museums, not enjoying alien cultures.
I came to establish communities, not integrate with an advanced civilization. That is funny.
I think the Angara were just being polite when they accepted our exhibit.
They're as curious about us as we are about them.
It was a lot to accept on short notice. I hope they understand.
We did fine. Don't know about you, but I could spend the rest of my life here just learning.
The Blastos. I get that it's supposed to be like we are the players supposed to like recognize the stuff, but it's very human centric. Like these are all very human coded things. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. All right.
I found the person who threatened you.
I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
Fucking loser. Little fucking nerd. Get bullied, mate.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
It's that kind of interspecies banner that I fucking love.
Can you believe this place? Here's your golden world.
Unfortunately, already occupied.
Well, yeah, but it's here. Shows it's possible. That's something. There's just so much to see.
How's the tavern? Still sweet? Strong as you get. Can't feel my fingertips.
Oh, we should really check in with Big Boss of the Resistance, Ephra.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Okay. Go chat up Ephra. And Ejal. This way?
Am I reading Joel's report correctly? You stood and watched the Rokar's leader shoot him? What was your plan if Aksul killed my best soldier?
I wouldn't have let y'all die alone.
Lucky it didn't come to that. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Kett than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
You've been fighting Kett a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Kett aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Kett ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Kett have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Kett aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to
A
take
genocidal
whatever they
religion.
want.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Kett mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
Oh. Is he not
These armed
military?
people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental, gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Kett capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Kett slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Kett?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say, at first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy. He had a little bubble. G'day, mate. Fancy conversation.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many Kett, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. down a Kett outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
And you can blame me when it all goes to crap and they die. Way to go. Public relations at its best.
Humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else. You again.
Hello to you too. Huh? What's this pistol? An Angaran pistol with an incredible punch. The shown translated as resonance. Fires slowly, needs constant reloading, but has a massive stopping power. Its plasma energy discharge, likely derivative of Kett technology. Sorry, how much damage does it do? 928. Mine? Okay, run through the marketplace. See if there's any chatting to do. Oh, yo, Joel, baby, my buddy.
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on IR.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future. I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
That is so funny, Jarl. I love that so much. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. This is a nice, like, if there was a place like this here, I would love to drink. Even if it was like remotely similar. The vibes are cool.
Welcome to the Tavertan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
That's great.
What does Tavertan mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Tavertan at the Tavertan?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink.
Ooh.
That's all for now.
Can't tell if Ryder enjoyed that drink or not. I didn't notice the giant fire tornadoes. Cheers, Jesus.
I feel so out of place here. People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
When I was little, I was scared of Turians. You're a certain species.
Not helping, Ryder.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Wow, that was sick.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Oh. Hi, bro.
Vesteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy your Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Okay. I think we are done on Aya. Time to go to Kadara. That would be very strange.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Alright. Moving and grooving, daddy. So, yeah. Hmm. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. I went to click on the name, the name, not the actual arrow indicator.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I'm gonna get any further explanation for the architect. I wonder if that's missing, or if I just missed a fucking pump for it.
Need something? I was told you could help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll help you.
Go on.
Everyone is scrambling to get on the charlatan's good side. I can get you there.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
What's going on? Scott. Scott.
Scat. Alright. That's it apparently. She just wants to say my name.
Y'all, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Ryder, fancy meeting you here. Don't worry, I'm...
Dead body, still there.
Do I even want to know?
Hey. Oh, this?
Just kicks him over.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey, you.
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
Look, I came here to drink with friends, not fight you.
You really think you can stop me?
Just what do you think
I clicked the dodge button. I clicked it. Nora. It's not fair. Oh, he's got a shiv. Oh my god. Mock them.
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
Jesus Christ. Goofy hours. Sorry, Umi.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
Sloane's dead, but you know that. The Angara seem happy to have one of their own in charge. Even if Kima obviously works for the charlatan. Not sure how I feel about Kadara being touted as a free port.
Why's that?
Besides the fact that it's a load of pyjak, free is bad for business.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
When you're surrounded by the alien, it's comforting to do something familiar.
Yeah, sure.
Whiskey, neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Coca-Cola didn't make the trip over. Or any other mixer. Soda water. I hardly know her.
Charlatan takes control and everything is pretty much the same, looks like.
Stability was the goal. And allies.
Well, I have a bar full of allies. As long as I'm buying. Sounds like diplomacy to me.
See that Krogan? That fight was a riot, huh?
I'm surprised they let us back in here.
Are you kidding? We're legends now. Umi should let us drink for free.
So Reyes was the charlatan.
He fooled everyone. Hard to trust a guy like that, but then I don't have to.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do on Kadara? Oh, we need those relays. Are those something I actively have to put down? They are active things I have to do, okay. Again, minerals again. I'm actually a little livid about that. That sucks, man. I kind of want to close out as many side stuff we can do though. I'd like to not leave it in a weird place at the end of stream today if I don't get to stream again. And we have to like finish on like a big cliffhanger in the middle of like a big mission or something. Oh, there's actual things for it. Yo, okay, that's actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be such a slog running around and trying to scan like uranium and stuff before. Like we've already scanned, but if it's just got markers on it, it's
I've located a suitable
easy.
site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Where? Over there. Brother.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
In all fairness, I could have picked up these quests earlier, but I just didn't because Goofy Goober syndrome. Oh, it's up. Okay. Oh, a long distance jump, huh?
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
What do you mean? That's not how things work. Goofy. Ugh. Bing bang boom.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
I did scan this, right? Come here on the wheel. Come here. Oh, pick up. Is that why some of the plants were scannable but not others? Surely not. Screaming. Alright, we're gonna get that game. the way I wanted to go? It is.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Oh.
My census read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Hostiles ahead!
What if I simply just didn't? Oh, man. Hostiles everywhere. How's a boy supposed to fast travel? It's like we're driving. That,
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip... time... let's just say we're working on it.
Bro, who set up these caches? These caches. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to break it down. Wood green. Okay. I'll go up here. Cheeky little shortcut.
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Tal. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Shall we kill a architect? We'll slap a save down here because I've learnt that if we save outside the Nomad, we generally get nicer save points.
Don't let its size scare you. Legs are weak. Aim for its head.
Easy way to cruise through this. I reckon we've got great damage.
More remnants are coming.
I was gonna say, are they?
Hit the legs.
Nice.
Nicely done. Chase it down.
Where's he schmoving to? Sam? Come on, stuff here. I think this will be a good spot.
Hit the legs.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Cruising. Call your little buddies. Call your buddies, mate. See what fucking happens. What fucking happens, dog? Beam emitter.
Chase it down.
Where's he going to next? Up here? Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, am I? Ooh, if we live. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to move around like that. Oh, I'm dead. It electroshocked me? Ah. It has a close range electroshock attack. Oh, we have to start from the beginning. Amazing.
Don't let its size scare you. It's the legs.
Whatever's there, we're not supposed to have it. Assuming it goes over to the same place.
Don't let it flee.
Where did we hide in here?
Head's the target.
I can see him being all electrified now.
You remnant on the field. Aim for its legs. Almost.
Go set up. See if we can find a better spot than one we found.
After it.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful. Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do. You're from Clan Nakmor, but you...
Hit the legs.
No, just go up the fucking ledge, you gronk. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's stuff right here. Right. This area sucked to fight in. That was really bad. I didn't like that at all. Oh, that's all the remnant cores. Yo. It's easy as that, baby. Cool. Fast travel here. All the other places we gotta scan and check out our own fast travel locations. That's good. Or near fast travel locations.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
Slightly different circumstances. Slightly different circumstances there, buddy. This way. Ah, there, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. This one's not close to a fast travel point at all. Oh, I haven't even gotten all the fast travel locations. I mean, it technically is near a fast travel point. I just haven't unlocked the fast travel point for it. Goofy boy hours. Goofy syndrome fucking rearing its ugly head. What am I supposed to do about it, huh? Up, right, and then right.
This area is called Dralier. It means death caves. Charming. Not really.
Hmm.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Drac, what do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
We can grab that one, grab the other one, and then just move in straight into Kadara Port. Hell yeah.
got targets!
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
And we went head left. I feel like I've done this as quickly as possible.
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right, we'll call it a wash.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Yeehaw, to the get out of here. Get out of the slums.
Hey, Ryder.
I think that's everything. There's nothing really here to do. Return to Tempest. Get us out of here.
Hello.
Hello.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, wait. Gotta scan the architect.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Alright, so that's Kadara. We need to do Eos and Eladin and Vold. Which doesn't have a indicator on it. It's definitely that. Let's go to Vold. Let's go to Eos. I think like a small like quality of life.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Like a small quality of life thing that would have made some of this a lot easier and nicer is that if you go to a system with a outpost or a landable planet on it and you've explored it already, like you've got 100% exploration, it should just take you to the planet. Let's keep Drac and Jarl. We haven't had, I don't think we've had this combination of friends before. They have the same stats, they do. Ooh, we want to try out that new pistol, so we're gonna switch the Carnifex actually. For Sneal.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Who haven't we had combos? I think we've had Vetra and Drac, and I don't think we've had Vetra and Aura. I think are the only couple of combos we've not really had. And considering everything we're doing is just sort of side questy stuff, we will try and rotate around a little and get those dialogues, you know.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder?
What a face on
Tell
him.
me about the Three Sabers.
Oh, shit.
Well, that reaction tells me all I need to know.
Look, I just didn't think anyone would find out about it, okay? It's something that ought to be left alone. We made a mistake.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander. I armed them. I shared access to Padromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
I've dealt with the Three Sabers. They won't be a problem.
Damn. They're gone then. Shit. Cochran. He was a good man. Once. Addison will be pleased at least. One loose end tied up.
Addison knew.
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. It doesn't even matter anymore. The Three Sabers are gone. Just let this blow over. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
Jeebus. God damn it, Addison. God damn it, lady. Can't believe you'd go ahead and make a decision like that behind my back. Right, mighty rude of you. Where does it want me? Where does it want me to go? Oh, no!
Another news receiver down.
That's within fast travel. That's not really.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
The Blackrock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Eos still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, you like to say.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I need to get in the fucking closes it. Yeah, we're just gonna.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
We had a legend that formations like this were from the weight of the sky, long before the Scourge.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Huh?
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus Protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Where are these? Why do quests keep popping up, man? What the fuck is this? Bizarre.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all on planet though. Okay, we don't have to go anywhere else. Ugh. That's a little bit more forgivable. Not as I'm not as put out by that.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Oh. Oh no. It's not supposed to be sad.
Where'd you learn to fight, y'all? What's your training?
From my father, and older brothers, and sisters, and cousins, my mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
Damn. Drax really is like the most the most chill Krogan in all of fucking Andromeda, I guess.
Whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
No, it's not supposed to be sad. Don't make me sad, please. What's that up? They're up on the ridge, aren't they? Yeah. Do we go here and then just drive around? Sure. Driving around at least is visually interesting to look at as opposed to like staring at a black screen every few seconds, I guess. I don't. Which way am I going? To my right.
We lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
Don't tell me it's actually up.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
He's dead. Yeah. He lost them in the Scourge or something. And then he volunteered for one of the first colonies, I bet.
Embedded in solid rock. Impressive engineering.
Oh, hey. My head a break from the headset. Ooh.
surge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder.
It's got 3 shots.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
I'm not okay with it. Oh, unless she died.
That you cooked for us last night.
Unless she died in the Milky Way.
Surprise. Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
That's the surprise.
Is Drax the cook for the ship? That would bring me so much joy.
That looks like Ket tech.
How did that guy not take any hits from that? That Anointed took 0 hits from all that damage and explosions. Me and Drac had the same idea.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
Can we get off this dusty rock?
Oh, that's really sad. Eos is very sad. Although there's a lot of sad stories in this game of being sad. Oh, these are in the vault, maybe? Oh, it's the Ket base. True. Actually, is there anyone in Prodromos that want you to talk to? Can we find the research lady? Research lady? The tech lady who we spent so much fucking time hunting down? Imagine just like flying in, just watching this, the Nomad sail in off a cliff like that. So funny. Oh, this is Yale. Oh, what was that? Yoink. Cheers, bro.
You and Bradley handled the Rokar admirably, Pathfinder. Simple researchers and colonists, they thought. We aren't such easy prey.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Conversation is never going past.
Hey, Pathfinder. Figured you might know how the militia's doing. Do they need people? I was in the Alliance reserves. With everything going on, I feel like I should go back to the Nexus and help.
Every colonist is doing important work right now. Help on Eos.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Good luck out there.
Patel. He isn't like the... He isn't like the brother of the fucking guy from the first game, surely.
Okay.
Surely. Don't address me by my first name like you know me.
It's a paradise planet. Aya. Waterfalls and green trees.
Izzy.
It's real. Aya
Drax,
is a black
behave.
hole, so the cat can't... Wait, listen.
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkage Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darkit.
You too, Pathfinder.
I don't remember the quest for that. I don't remember who that Korean is.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of Eos.
Excuse me, got a minute? I wish I could have helped with the Rokar. I felt kinda useless. But then again, I build roads and make water flow. All the Rokar can do is kill people.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Just who I was looking for.
Ainley?
It seems like there's no galaxy free of people like the Rokar.
It's a scorch.
So much for peaceful studies. Maybe we should get some armed personnel after all.
Have an AC. Huh. Better stick your head in the
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
That's it? We don't try to comfort her or reassure her or anything? Seems weird.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one.
Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
No, I'm not. You don't have shit to say to me, bitch. Does that interact?
A fine world. Soon. I can't approve of what they did, Pathfinder. Chase and the other new recruits seem eager enough. Bradley's big on second chances. Let's hope they make the most of it.
Another time.
Of course.
I know who he is. Man. Maybe walking around talking to people wasn't such a good idea. I'm like, who are you? I have no idea who you are. Oh, what's up, Doctor?
Those Roka shook us up all right. I was flashing back to my run-ins with the Batarians. But I had good people around me, and you to help us out.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Bradley welcomed us. He's like a dad.
You know what? Do I have to? They shut up if I like go through dialogue.
Did you need something?
Why did you join?
I served in the 11th. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-team colonies. Just a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
More rewarding than I thought. My patients are the neighbors I see every day. I have to be on the lookout for any new diseases, sure. But I know exactly who I'm staying vigilant for.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime.
Pathfinder? Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango.
Durango?
A special trip to bring me back out of cryo. Thank you for the second chance.
Second chances for everyone. That's apparently my motto.
So I hear. The reports are crazy, especially around that remnant tech. If we'd known any of that at the time, my team could have... Well, just let me say thanks.
For what?
Making sure my team's efforts went a waste. I have a question, Pathfinder. Why did you bring me back out?
You had an impossible task. If anyone deserves it, you do.
I can think of 4 others who deserve it too, but I'll do my best. Padromos is a good start. Finally.
Finally. Good start. Well, there's only, like, what, one more building and then we're fucking all fatty. Oh, the building's not open? Even better. Maybe she's in the research building. I ain't driving around. I wonder how different the Rokia thing would have played out if we had have gone for a military base over a scientific one. But then again,
Ascent is go.
and like I wonder how the
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
how Ephra would have responded as well if we had have chosen military over research, you know? Righter. Where's Bold? Here it is. Just Bold and Eladin, right? Oh, and we have to go back to bloody Aya.
Beginning approach.
Bold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I've located a suitable site for it.
Oh, where am I going?
When I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
You think Drax composed poetry for them? Like that Krogan, like the Krogan from the trilogy? Is that a fiend? Big idiot think it can fight me?
Helios News Service now broadcasting live.
Alright, well that one's a fucking ways away, so we may drive down. Go that way. Pretty sure it's that way. Just drop a waypoint there. I'm gonna.
A lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Okay, so it's down. Yeehaw!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Alright, where to go next? Over here and cut around the hill, I think? Or is it in a cave? I can't actually tell. We'll go here. I don't know. Let's do this one. I think that one's higher. I don't want to have to fast travel to a different fucking shit ass location.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Don't fucking tempt me.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. There is a resistance emerging. There is a resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Is there? No, you're wrong. You're just lying, Sam. I'm not letting you lie to me anymore. Yeah, we've got an add-on. An add-on. Maybe I'll take a break.
According to my map.
I think I'm just gonna take a quick break, a toilet break. So, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. It's up. Oh, it's on top of the hill. Okay. I was expecting just to walk into this town and get it.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, Drex.
But then I could probably live anywhere.
Damn, Drex. Don't need to push so hard, bud. Ah, I hate it. We got traction, no way. No way to make that though. Oh, that's so fucking tragic. Ooh, ooh. There we go. We did it.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh, but that one is inside. Maybe? We'll find out. I'll drive over it in a second. If it is, yeah, there it goes. That's fine. Will it let me just drive off here? Yes, it will.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Yoink. I think that's the last one. I believe that's the last one to planet. We can just skedaddle on out of here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I am dying, though.
Sorry.
A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
I wonder if he's got a disease or something, or if he's just really is just reaching old Krogan age. Whatever that looks like.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Okay. Quick scan. We are good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Try and get as much of these side quests done for today. When I get back and pick up again, we can just jump straight back into it.
All systems green.
Oh, was there something else here? Let's talk to Suvi and
The
Kalos.
discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
How much dialogue do we have there?
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to.
I swear to God.
Be social and things.
On Aya, okay. I was good about them.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours.
Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I have a bit to...
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's
70 kilos is heavy?
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right.
Kayo's just standing up back there. Damn. So much extra stuff.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave them.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
We should be a little lighter, right? Without the fucking escape pod there.
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings. Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
70 kilos is a lot. Hey, Vetrum.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Stay out of the skirts, huh?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Man, the add timer like shift size and it fucking pings on the side of my peripheral vision.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Hi there.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Check in with Lexi before we do anything else. See how she's doing.
Ryder?
Nope, nothing new to
I'll
say.
let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll be here if you need me.
Are the buildings at Prodromos typical houses for humans?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. Not sure I can call anything typical.
Yours, then. What did your family home look like?
I might start crying.
Is that shameful? We cry together, laugh together, sometimes fight like Adi.
Now that sounds like home.
Come to say hi.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Why is there a mouse in the middle of my screen? Uh-oh. Did I break? Please don't break. Please don't break, game. Oh, I want to update my armor color actually. Because this... Ooh, I like that actually. Zero, 3, 6, 4, and 2, 7. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is the one I was thinking about. Yeah, we go. All done. All of them at 100%. Space Hamster returns.
Hello, Scott. Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Threshermoors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Alright, let's find out why there's a giant thing stapled to the ship and why Kalo knows about it. Hello?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Interesting.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barra, Zevin Rika, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
That's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever's in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Damn, I really have not been talking to these two very much at all. Much more, I mean, more combos. Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Got anything else to say, Kalo?
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Ooh.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Oh wait, I can ask them about why they were fighting.
What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the...
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice.
What do you think of the rest of the
and quiet.
crew?
It must be very different here compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
What do you think of the rest
I
of the
think
crew?
that PB needs to read a few safety manuals.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy.
Hello, Mazda Chef. How we doing?
Seems like a good time.
Chef or Chief? I don't know. I think it's Chief. When it has the I, it's the Chief, I believe. Now that I say it out loud. What
do you think of the rest of the crew?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
All sorts of questions
I'm
about
catching up on dialogue. Sorry.
Tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships.
We're hearing, what do you think of the rest of the crew?
Designed to handle that damn scourge.
Calling me Meta Chief. Can do.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No.
But what do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll get in trouble.
They're really good.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore.
How's the stream going? It's going good. This is my last stream of the year, possibly. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time or energy to stream after today. Going out of town for a week, and then like New Year's is rolling around, so doing a bit of a longer stream today, trying to get side quests and stuff done, so that when I get back, we just jump straight back into the main quest. Damn, I know you just found me, and I'm gonna be gone for like a couple of weeks. When do we get more missions? Is there a countdown I'm blind to? Looks like it. Found you a long time ago and my name was ES47. Don't remember? Oh, okay. Well, rediscovering me. No need for me to go away. I've been streaming for a little while, actually. Like, I sort of stuck to a schedule the last 12 months. But, I have been streaming on and off for like 2 years. I think it's 2 years.
Orbit is steady.
Okay. Which ones haven't we visited yet? It was, I think it's Eladin? I think it's just Eladin. What, Honor 90 Light? I'm not sure I know what that is. Please, elaborate. Christmas present for yourself? You deserve it. I'm sure you deserve it. Oh, it's a phone. Oh, right, the honors. Yeah. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Is new thing making brain go burr? I think Eladin's the last one. We did Kadara's stuff, we did Eos's, we did Bold, Kadara, Eos, Bold. Val doesn't have a colony, I don't think. Maybe it does. What else has it got? We'll do Eladin and then we'll work it out. It's nice to have 256 gigs of memory. Nice, that is good. I've had a Pixel 5 for the last 4 years? When did I get it? Was it 2017 or 2018? And that's done me good.
We're on course.
Yeah, I think probably 3 years? At least 3. $2018? Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. I've had it for a while. Had it for a long while. I've had no reason to change. Not that I'd have the money to change now anyway, at the moment. But here's it going for a bit longer. I mean, not that I'm thinking about replacing it. It's still honestly doing just fine. Oh yeah. Fucking flashbang. Yeah, for whatever decision making was made when you leave a menu or a screen or something, it has to readjust the lighting, which is certainly a choice. And it's not an issue for most planets you visit, but for like the desert planets, so Eos and Eladin here, it's very bright for a little bit. Look, I wouldn't call Andromeda the most polished game, but it's fun.
Sam just freak you out, Joel. A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing him think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
My eyes, true.
Let's go tell Davis.
Okay, that literally was the last one. All right, easy game. Guess we're driving out into the desert. Is this closer to that than I am currently? I don't think it is. Ugh. Yeah, look, I've been hearing that for a long time. I think we're wait, does the save game actually have like hours? We're 63 hours into this. I'm gonna throw down a save. And I've been hearing my eyes a lot, let's be honest. Basically, it's basically a personality trait for me at this point. Hoping the worm doesn't consume us. Dune style. It's heading towards us. Being away is woke up in my new Bugatti. My new body? Bugatti without the Gotti? The booty? Is that how you say that?
Still
Booty?
looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
Oh, it's a wish. Okay, I understand. I see. I'm on board. Ooh, it's here.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Undocumented mineral. Gotta get that out of here and send it back to where it came from. That's a bad joke. I shouldn't. That's a bad joke. Goofy. I'm a sufferer of goofy boy syndrome. I do be saying some fucking shit sometimes. What the lord? You gotta run or get him, boys. I guess you could say it's Cole Bolton. I don't even think cobalt's a mineral. I think it's a metal, isn't it? I don't know. Much. I love how it marks the giant ship as like a hill, just a little hill you to go around. Yeah, it's a little hill. AC-130. Ready to be called in.
Has been detected, Pathfinder.
That's what these games are missing. Mass Effect games just needed kill streaks. That's what they really need. If Mass Effect Andromeda had kill streaks, it would be a better game. I think is really what we need to be discussing.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Guy lived.
Think that's it.
Where over here? Like a giant garlic. Needs enemies that are roaming. I will hold my response for when you return. Do not fret. Fret not.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
To go get a Crimex tree? Ah. A Christmas tree, a Christmas tree. I see. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
They're gonna be in the cave, aren't they? Ooh, did I level up? I did. We just need 1 point. We need to put 1 point. Yeah, so we're just gonna put it in. I don't know, flamethrower. And then we just throw the rest into biotics. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Welcome back. I agree. It does need roaming enemies. It just needs kill streaks and roaming enemies. That's all it would take to make this game great. Is that everything? Are we done with this for now? Looks like we are. Yeah. See, because we're inside the cave, it's nice and like not flashbangy when we get out of the menu. That's alright, we're leaving the planet. Maybe one acid/radioactive part of the map. I'll see some of these planets are, so part of the story is like the planets are inhospitable. They're supposed to be hospitable, but in the time it takes you to get to them, because it takes 600 years, because this is at a different galaxy to the Milky Way. By the time we get here, they're all uninhabitable. So some of them are actually radioactive.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
And we can leave. We can leave. So technically, yeah. 600 years. Yeah, so the Milky Way galaxy runs on Mass Effect fields, and there's these giant space station sized machines that were built eons ago that basically accelerate ships by increasing and decreasing the mass and how the gravitational fields affect them, so they can travel like really quickly. But that doesn't exist outside the Milky Way galaxy. That technology doesn't exist on that scale outside the Milky Way. So they had to travel in like regularly. So everyone was put into stasis for the 600 years. Even though some of the species in Mass Effect can live those 600 years, like they live the like Asari, for example, are known to get above 1,000 years old, and Krogans as well. Sure, yes. Solution, invent. Just invent, brother. Do we have to check Haval? Where are some of these other plants and rocks? They're probably Haval, right? That's the only other. It's the only other planet we've yet to visit, I think. If only more countries just listen to that, the solution is invent. Solution equals event. Event.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Joke time. Hit me with your breath shot. Whoop. Whoop. We going okay, Andromeda? Are we living?
Let's do this.
Oh, oh, it's dead. It's dead, but it's eating me. Where's this last guy? Look. Oh, container. Yoink. Wait, am I stuck? No. No. Oh, we're not stuck. Thank God. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I could just fast travel out of there, but I didn't want to have to wait for the game to decide that I was no longer in combat.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Resident Evil is American? I do. It's one of the few things I know about Resident Evil. Find ammo from where it shouldn't be. That's the joke. Resident Evil is American. Ammo? You mean like non-American ammo? Are they bullying me from all the way over there? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to collect minerals. I think the joke is beyond me. I don't think I fully comprehend. More guns than people, so you find more ammo. So you find ammo everywhere.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Yeah, so he's what? Resident Evil is closer to like a documentary series, maybe. Plant.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now we can keep up with his garden.
Botany.
Same thing.
We're still missing 3 minerals to scan. Oh, Oh, I'm falling down. I'm falling down. It could be that I don't comprehend it. Maybe it's specific to America. I don't know.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
It could be that I just am stupid. Do not understand. My goofy boy syndrome prevents me from understanding. Well, game's got me. I don't know where these other minerals are. What's an objective on this level? Maybe the objective is leave? Don't remember what happening. It's really weird that you would just bring up randomly for me not to remember. Maybe Aya? I've done Kadara. I've done Varl. I've done Eos. Varl, Eos. Big Kadara. Eladin. That's 5. So maybe Aya has some stuff we've got to scan, like geologically, maybe. I don't know. What did the wall say to the other wall?
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
A whole bridge to myself. Meet you at the corner. Nice. That's funny. I see. I get that one.
Ryder.
Me and brain can comprehend that one. Smile face. Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe the last 2 rocks are over here. We've got to go to Aya anyway for another quest, so maybe we'll do that.
You're not supposed to be here.
Lieta? You're tough to track down.
How do you know my name? What do you want?
Rorik was worried about you. He sent me to give you this cryo bracelet.
I don't want it. Take it away.
Damn.
I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
A drunken day keeps the threat. Well, I'm glad I could stave it off for a mere 24 hours. I am humbled.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladon. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara Worlds could give me. I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. They all have like reasons to not want to deal with us, to be honest.
I can't change your mind if that's how you really feel.
It is.
So I should tell Rorik you aren't coming back.
No, don't. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It's your choice, but think about it.
That's it, the quest just ends there. We don't gotta relay it at all. Speed 18. I would put it closer to 15 k's. I think average walking speed is 5 kilometers an hour. And then if you factor in the fact that she's walking across like sand dunes and stuff, which is gonna take more effort and more time, and the fact that she's wounded probably reduces it a while again. She had broken ribs and stuff, so she probably wasn't in a fit traveling state. I'm running out of things to do. We had tasks to do on Eladon we could have done. God damn it. To go back to the Flashbang planet. She didn't get the day off, probably not. It's a tough gig. It's a tough economy.
Welcome back.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm
Great.
off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
I did it. I give the plant. Everyone is happy now. World galactic peace achieved. Great success. Big true. How's the world peace? It's pretty boring. It turns out war and conflict is really exciting. Sweet shit. We've been let's do Drax and Vetra. Yeah. I agree. Yep. It's got nothing at all to do with the fact that for so long so many cultures have conflict and war like embedded in their society and their greater interactions with other cultures. It's got nothing to do with that. Just because it's boring. It's got nothing about an adjustment period or anything like that. If it doesn't work immediately, it's clearly not supposed to work. Okay, we gotta drive around looking for some data pads and bodies, infection.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
Oh, nothing there. Ooh, don't kill me. Don't kill me though. True. That goofy neighbor, so wacky. They'll just never learn their lesson. So goofy, so quirky.
Rig ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Let's do this!
There's no point rushing into it. Look, I agree. This is a little mouse thing.
There was a nav point fragment attack.
You get to finish the task?
Find more, I may be able to
No. No, what do you mean that's not the last one, please? I just want to be tasks to be over with. I'm tired. I'm so tired. No, I said rushing. I said rushing.
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work.
Unclog ears.
Ambitious Suspicious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits.
Yeah, no worries. It's all
Then I
good.
got suspicious.
Happens to the best of
She was
us.
asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah, I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
Your English is oh no. I was making a pun. If is there a corpse here? Can I find a corpse that having combat? Maybe smiling? Smiling ways? Yeah. See, I did say Russian, but because in English Russian sounds like rushing. There's a play on that. And then I was also playing off you saying, like, being really ambiguous about about who you were talking about before. So I was playing off that as well. Did not mean for misunderstandings. I am sorry. Just it sucks. Flashbang. Yeah, peace.
Those are some pretty crazy rock formations.
Yeah, no one did.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I try it.
There was a quest marker. No, I stopped because there was a quest marker. Don't fucking do this to me, please. Yeah, Norway. There was a quest marker there. What the hell is going on? See, what is that? Oh, you're enlisting, are you? Is that something you wanted to do, or?
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Petra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Yeah, you don't get any friends? I'm sure you'll make friends. I don't know. I don't know what your culture is like in that respect, but I'm sure you'll be able to find at least one person you can get along with. Maybe there? Maybe that's somewhere? Oh man, all this driving around stinks. Hate searching for these tasks, man. They're so bogus. Even when I've done everything else.
Detect multiple hostile life forms.
No.
Let's move.
No, this isn't an encampment. This is a quest thing. There's gonna be nothing here. Ugh. Are you, Short King, are ya? Oh, you're tall. Damn. Oh, damn it.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
6-7, oh boy. I don't have nearly that many issues. I'm like considered tall at like 6 foot, but damn. 6'7", it's crazy. What do you mean there's nothing here? Please, I am begging for my life. I don't want to drive around with these stinking tasks, man. Ad time.
Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, there's a body.
Look at that one. Died a while ago.
Scanning may yield results.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Oh God, only one more scan.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
It's 119, 190. Yeah.
This disease was transmitted through
Bring
tissue. I've targeted the source to a single location. Updating your interface now.
Bring really thick socks, I guess? For your feet? This one. Where do you find out what the bed sizes are? That's some curious information to have already. Can you just like ask her, do the recruiters and stuff know that stuff, or can find out? Friend told you. Okay. A friend who has previously been enlisted or is currently enlisted? Okay. That makes sense. I gotcha.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
I'd be lying if I said I would hadn't thought about joining the army, but I've noticed. Don't think it's for me. I'd probably do okay. I've got really good like hand-eye coordination. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like physically fit, but like I have the capacity to be within sort of physical standards.
Never get used to that thing.
Where is this thing? Oh, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's not really for me. I just know it's not something I'd do. Physical fit, but not the smartest. Hey, man. I am a firm believer that there is no such thing as like true stupidity. Like if you have a genuine interest to learn and improve and adapt or whatever, you will do it. No, not stupid. Oh, because they have like fucking like literacy tests, right?
Pathfinder, I detect radiation in these creatures. It may be the source of the disease.
They have to be getting it from somewhere. Let's look around.
Pathfinder, I detect a high concentration of radiation from these canisters. I have adjusted your Omni tool to nullify
It's not
the
smartest out there
radioactivity.
because smart asses always get beaten up. I'm not sure I understand.
Pathfinder, the radiation source appears to be properly contained. Carriers have been eliminated.
Then we stop the disease from spreading?
It will not reach colony residents. I will relay our data to the Nexus so they can take preventative measures.
Okay, we need. Ugh. Not physically is vocal bullying? That's not good. It's just there now, I guess. It's so weird. I need to choose that. Nation? Hitting rock? No. Not related to anything, it's just a bug. Bug. Cat here, maybe? Maybe there's a cat out there. In combat? We're not in combat. Oh, we are in combat. We're in combat now. We killed all the things. I had a friend like that. He was, he wasn't 6'2", he wasn't 6'7", but he was definitely tall. Like, I'm pretty sure he's like 6'4", 6'5" or something. But he was like smart as fuck. And, definitely wouldn't put up that shit. And definitely didn't put up with that shit. Can I leave, please? I just wanna... Please let me fast travel. Guess we're driving. Fuck it, we bowl, brother. And I'm begging. Like 143. I have never taken an IQ test in my life.
Like if we'd had a better home life, maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining.
I pushed the launch drone. Okay. Is there more?
Look out!
IQ tests are okay, but they're not exactly the greatest determiner of intelligence nowadays, I do believe. They've been somewhat disputed in regards to that. I'm not saying that you're not smart and that's a no indicator whatsoever. Not as good as what we once thought. He was in hospital. They test you for IQ in hospital?
Enemies! Look out!
Very south more.
You never tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could've. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Oh, because of epilepsy. Yeah, interesting. Well, congratulations. I don't know how delayed that congratulations is, but congratulations. Is that something there? What's that noise?
out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Ooh, some stuff here. Maybe the scan's here. I think I can scan this, but it's unrelated. Oh man, I hate tasks. Why is it so bright in here right all of a sudden? Am I getting close to the edge of the map? Oh. Yeah, this is probably the edge of the map, I'm thinking. Yeah. It's gonna complain at me if I get too... much further out that way. Little drive around, it's not giving me a prompt, so we're just gonna get out. Ugh.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
So what we're looking for is some of the missions you can get in Mass Effect Andromeda are called tasks. And these tasks are tied to these little spawns you can get. They're different from every planet, and they're related to specific spawns. And it's random. So when you approach one, there's a chance that it'll be...
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Okay, this is not like what I was talking about. We have to look at these little encampments, and they'll have they have a random chance of having the thing you're looking for. And I hate running around looking for them.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me, I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
Well, I am the Pathfinder, and I'm pretty sure my job description includes help people survive in Helios. So shoot. What do you need?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
Suspect, but okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
You and your crew aren't as violent as the other scavengers here.
From the start, Eladin was about how much firepower you had. Got firepower, you can take what you want. Resulted in lots of people using their guns to get bigger guns. Eventually, I had to step back and think about what I really wanted out here and how to get there. Turns out I wasn't the only one.
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
Sounds like you're setting yourself up as leader, or perhaps warlord?
That's the problem with organization. Someone needs to organize. Often takes a forceful personality. The beginning's always hardest. Once you have a strong foundation, that's when you ease up. Learn to survive before working on quality of life. Know what I'm saying?
Why did you come to Eladin?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, I know. Not the smartest move. Kadara bothered some people. Sloane muscling her way into Angara territory. I guess some of us wanted to start with a clean slate. Too bad I got shit on so fast.
Nothing else right now. I'll head out.
All right, won't keep you.
Is that the gun I think it is? That is the gun I think it is. I'm not bad. I like the gun very a lot. Very a lot. English is my first language, by the way. It is. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What do we want? We want bigger clip. We want penetration? No, we want like damage, right? 20% is gonna get us divide by 5, 8, and fucking 1 point something. So 6, a little over 6 extra damage a bullet. Probably like 1.2 or something. No? That's wrong. More than that. Okay, that'll do. A negative 1% recharge speed is not gonna really hurt us that much. Go blow up some baddies.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Man, I wanted it to be that camp so bad. No enemies there and I could just freely get the data pad. That would have been so good.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Ooh, I see data pad.
Pathfinder, I detect a data source nearby. Another nav point fragment, Pathfinder. I've added it to the first.
Surely it doesn't reset progress in the task, right? Like, it shouldn't. God, I hope not.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Think that's it?
Your kinetic diffuser. This is the place Barrett wants to move to.
Getting better up.
Is that all of them? That was way too easy.
Tunnel spotted incoming.
That'll do it. This place is crawling. I can see why Barrett left it to someone else. Giving it everything I got.
That it? Ah, oh. My pistol hits harder than their sniper rifles, that's funny. Should be a fairly decent amount of remains. A Talon? I can't remember what kind of pistol that is. Loading remains up here. Ooh. Easy peasy.
Hey, Pathfinder, you still alive?
The base is clear, like you wanted.
Excellent. We'll start preparations for the move immediately. Come by when you can. We might have some stuff hoarded around here that you could use. Barrett, out.
Maybe we get in here.
Security's pretty sophisticated. I wonder what they're trying to protect back here.
Okay. I want to check. There's a camp over that way. I want to check. It's right there.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
Oh.
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
Outlaw junk pile. Gotta be scrappers in there. They left.
Yes.
Pathfinder, I've completed the nav point from these fragments, updating your interface.
Let's go.
Wait, completed. Okay, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Fuck yeah. Easy done. Bugged out quest, I guess. Get out of here. I gotta work out what these last 2 minerals are. What did I say? I think there might be Aya. Maybe we'll check out Aya. We'll get this task done, and I think that'll be where I call it today, because we are approaching 7, or I mean, we're past 7. And then I can go EP. I can just look it up. Let's put hitting rocks for science. I spelt rocks with an X instead of a CKS, apparently. I'm very smart. Yep, the last 2 are on HO47C. Beautiful. So we should just go back to Nexus and hand in the quests. Confront Addison. These are all... Where's this? Also in remap. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably leave it. We're gonna get the Nexus. We're gonna hand in these couple of quests. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do the Turian one. I don't think going to Raymav is gonna trigger anything properly story related, but if we go to Raymav and we can find the Turian Arc, that'll be a good place to end it. And then we can go back to Nexus and press in and do the Turian Arc recovery.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Do I have Discord? I have a Discord account, but I do not have a Discord server. That is what you're asking. Decorating the tree, you do not need to apologize. You're absolutely fine.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Hopefully the Turian Arc is there. Oh, it is just there. Wow. I think I'm chill. Thank you very much. I like to think this is a chill space to hang out, talk about whatever, really.
That's the Turian Arc. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
Yeah, maybe.
Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Let's go. Not gonna lie, Revenant didn't do that much damage. Maybe I don't think I've put skills in assault rifles since a couple of respecs. So I think we're just gonna switch back to our sweet little Hurricane. Ain't broke, don't fix it. We should go double magazine. Oh no, we can't go double magazine. They hate fun.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
No damage equal emotional damage. Very true.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on,
Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
I mean, the Asari Ark wasn't exactly in a great state, but this is, oh boy. Attached Habitat 5 profile, full report attached, but our new home's going to put Palaven to shame. Oh, they were excited. Mason, what did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures, it's all gibberish. Yes, you and Rick's up for drinks after the goodbye party. Got a special box of Oryx. I don't want just anyone sampling. Now with more charts and pictures, so the drinks will be there.
Locked. Needs power to open it.
Well, what about that other door?
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
Cryogenic stability update. Let's receive confirmation. With the exception of the leadership and life support teams, all passengers have entered cryostasis and are soundly asleep. So this is before launch or just during launch.
This one's still got juice.
What's up there? Is that something I can interact with? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm assuming it's just showing me that that power generator's still got power. I assume that's what showing me. Dead plant. This plant has been neglected. Dang. Another soldier.
Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Praetor, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone. Trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Yeah, if we can get the other Sam. Oh, that's the stability stuff? Okay.
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time. Divert power from something else?
Well, we're not going that way.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Consoles have been offline for some time, presumably since the Ark hit the scope.
Avidus, over here.
There's still life in this one. Sam. How are we doing? Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try. For his sake.
Playing audio now.
Oh my god, are they gay lovers?
How far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it. Maybe not so easy. Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Yo, it's gonna be sad. No Pathfinders survived. Literally all the first wave Pathfinders die.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Oh, it's showing me where power is. Okay.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Abby, isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What do you mean you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. What do you mean you can't? I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
You should lie. Yeah, we found the Turian Pathfinder and Ark. Yep. Definitely found them.
Hello?
Don't hello me, Suvi. You don't know what I've been through. I had to watch a gay Turian find out the death of his lover. Okay. Is that it? Is that it for the finding the Turian? It is. Oh my god, we're down to single page. That's so crazy. We have to be getting close to the end of the game now. Oh, I can taste it. Alright. Going to the Nexus to hand in the quest, and then we are going to finish up today. And possibly the year. Really should re-link my... what am I doing? I'll go edit. Oh, right, because Twitter... It is like a paid thing. Maybe it won't work. Oh, no, it's gonna work. Maybe that'll work. No grand arrival for the Turians. Oh, we need to go upstairs. And then we go do operations. Excuse me, mate. Let's get out of the way. Who do I gotta hand it into? Oh, right, the hydroponics guy, the rude guy. Right, there he is. Excuse me, sorry, I gotta get, excuse me. Excuse me. Why can't I mantle over this one? There we go. Look at your plants.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome. It would have been nice if you just offered it up immediately instead of having me to play Russian roulette with your conversation wheel. Weirdo. bloody weirdo.
Violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS. All personnel be advised, Turian colonists are incoming.
Oh.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Right. No.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Extension.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Two.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Oh, because it won't, because of Twitter's stuff, it won't show live. I understand.
This footage. Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong and our message is clear.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
You know, we got top two. What's her name? Oh, Addison, that's it.
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three Sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Their deaths don't make this okay.
I realize that, Ryder. A poor decision was made. People paid for it, but it's over. As far as everyone's concerned, the three Sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Who the hell's this?
This investigation started with Sid's instincts.
I applaud good instincts, but not in this case.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the three Sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
Nah, I'd rather just the information. If we tell them, then the information gets out under our terms, and that's just so much better. I would prefer that. Especially in this case, when stuff's already like really tense.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe. But at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
Fucking savage. Do we have anything else to do? There were 3 things. Talk to him, Addison, and the thing. Yes, Adam Savage. The one and the only, the man, the myth, the legend. Childhood idols, same, honestly. So relatable. Oh no, we're gonna stay here. I'm gonna check out the Pathfinder's room, operations center. I don't know what to call it. See if Avitus is there. See how he's doing. There he is.
So it's official. You're part of our little club?
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I know you make Mason proud.
I'm trying.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
Keep internalizing your feelings and you're bound to explode. Doesn't have to be me, but you should talk to someone.
I talked to Sam.
That's a start. Any luck finding other survivors from Natanis?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water.
Scooby-Doo, Roro.
I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
Roro, Raggy.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tam. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
Changed man. You're tired. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts.
Roro, Raggy.
Intel was on a
There's
need-to-know basis.
in the last like 8 months, I reckon, that's just re-entered my lexicon.
It's all out in the open.
I've always say it now. I'm saying it all over the fucking place. Rot-roll.
Pathfinder's more rewarding.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
Rot-roll. You know, about to explode a planet. Rot-roll, Raggy. Oh, it's the dog. He's here. You say that to your brothers? Dog? Nice. Okay, with that, I think we're gonna wrap up stream there. We are pretty much as done as we can be at the moment. Like, we are literally down to just the main quests. Wait for new intel. Go to Romav. Unlock. Find the Salarian Arc. Go to Romav. And locate the Ket flagship. Yeah, we are down to the primary quests now. The only way forward is through those. So we are gonna call it there for stream today. Let me switch over to this scene. See my big beautiful face. Oh, long one today. Make up for the fact that I will not be around for a while. If I do stream, it won't be until, oh gosh, next week. What time next week though? Maybe 29th? Maybe the 30th? Maybe I'll do maybe it'll be a New Year's stream. I don't know yet. If I stream at all, it'll be a surprise to everybody. Tactical Roro Raggy inbound! Yo, that'd be good. Oh, that's such a good channel point reward though. I could get like the original... I wonder if I could get the original soundbite from Modern Warfare 2 and have it as a reward, like a channel point reward. That'd be great. I think that'd be funny. is what you yelled in the battlefield, I'm sure your enemies will quake, quiver in their booties. What shall they know? What shall they do against such reckless war cries? Damn. Ryder almost tripping down the stairs there. Yeah. So if I do stream, it'll be late next week, possibly a New Year's stream, but I don't know. It really depends on how my New Year's plans go. Because I'm currently trying to organize New Year's plans. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, he's coming after you. He's got an AR-15 now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I was gonna say 7.62, but I don't think that's the ammo that the M16 uses. That would have been a really good rhyme though, if it was true. Yeah, alright. Thanks for hanging with me today. Meta, is great to see you again. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know what the time frame is for your enrollment goes, but I hope it goes well if we don't speak before then or after then. MG42 users, Scooby-Dooby-Doo with an MG42. He's gonna come and get ya. He's coming after you. MG42. Ruh-roh raggy moment. A ruh-roh raggy moment when I don't know my guns. Oh. I'm gonna go have a shower. I'm very sweaty. It's warm. It's warm. Summer is hit. Good times. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weeks. Look after yourselves. Have a good holiday period. However you choose to celebrate it, if at all. Yeah, and I will catch you all next week, and if not next year. Okay. You want to be more here? I'm sorry. I have been going for almost 8 hours. I'm tired as 2 a.m. and I need my sleep because I need to get ready to travel tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. I need to get ready tomorrow. I need sleep so I can get finished getting ready tomorrow. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm in Australia. It is 2 a.m. for me. Or just past 2 a.m. I've been going since fucking 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 o'clock. You got an Australia? Yes, you do. Count me amongst your friends. We're chill. Oh. We are chill. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I want big EPs. I need them honk shoes. The honk shoe me's, I need them. So I'm gonna go get them. So I will catch you around. Good luck. Yeah. Want a good raid? Do you have someone in mind? Ninja Space Unicorn. It's cool. They're not online though. Are you saying we're gonna offline raid them? I can raid them while they're offline, but it sort of defeats the purpose a little bit. You've had? That's fine. You're absolutely fine. Dr. Ducker? Australian shit. It's a summer, baby. It's eternal summer. It's not eternal summer. We just not got a lot of stress. We don't got a lot of stress about over here. It's always hot. It's always warm, you know. It doesn't snow. There's a lot of things to not stress about over here. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. We won't raid Dr. Ducker. Sorry, misspelled. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 60 centimeters of snow. It was. Holy shit! How hot did I get today? It's been pretty warm this last week. Supposed to get to 34 today, which is Wednesday, 2 a.m. Wednesday morning now. Supposed to get to 34 tomorrow, and then Thursday's 36. Good times. It's a little hot. I like it around 30, but like 34 is probably the hottest that I really like it. Anything hotter than that just starts getting really uncomfortable, I think. It's supposed to hit 38 on Monday next week. I'm not here for that. That's not gonna bother me. Anyway, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Cube Father, who is Deep Rock Galactic content creator. He's a lovely guy. I'm gonna go raid him. Last time, it does snow in Australia. Near my hometown, it gets like a tiny little layer of snow in winter on the coldest days of the year. And I believe over in Sydney, the Blue Mountains also get snow relatively consistently. It does snow in Australia, just only in very few places. And the conditions have to be right, which they are not often are. But for all intensive purposes, it does not snow in Australia. We're gonna raid Cube Father. He's a Deep Rock Galactic content creator. Love him. He is big cool guy. I believe he's in the UK. We're gonna go hang out there for a little bit. Always hot. I mean, like in summer, in winter, it gets to like single digits. It doesn't. It's not always like. It doesn't get cold. It gets cold. You know, it's all relative as well, right? Like if you're like used to the hot weather, then it still gets cold. Like I hate anything below like 15 degrees is cold to me. I don't like that at all. I prefer it above, like, yeah, but below 15 degrees sucks. I hate it. Gets cold, but not cold. All right. Have a good rest of the year. I'm gonna send the love to Cube Father. Goodbye.